Buenos dias, mi amigos. All right, so I want to get a mic check. Mic check, mic check, 1 2 1 2. How does it sound? I'm using a new microphone, and I just want to make sure I'm still coming across all right. Sounds good. It's going pretty well. Can't complain. I'm switching to I'm switching to an overhead mic, so I'm gonna sound a little bit more distant, but I want to make sure it's still good enough that I'm coming across loud enough. Man, if that's the package you want, that's the one you get, man. That's up to you. What's going on, Jeremy? How you doing? My signal flags. Do I sound that far away? I'm still messing with the levels, so. Goofy, I love food too. I have what you call a little bit of a weight problem. Yeah, the only it's the same microphone. It's a different mount, and since this is an omnidirectional mic, it's gonna pick up from this different angle. It's gonna pick up a little bit more. So that's why I just gotta make sure I adjust the levels correctly. It's about 6 inches further than it normally is. What am I breaking tonight? A lot. I have piles of stuff over here. A lot of basketball, some baseball. I already have 3 personal breaks waiting for me. Let me work on these levels here. Okay. All right, so how do I sound right now? Is it loud enough? Does it need to be turned up, or is it okay? All right, so that's not as far. Hey, Vince, how you doing, buddy? It has been excellent so far, Vince. Hey, Vince, you probably listen to me more than anybody else here. How does the mic sound? Sounds good? Okay. All right. This means I'll have to talk a little bit more. Just have to project a little bit more. Mr. Vince, we are messing around with a new new microphone rig. I tend to be animated, and the table mic was cramping my style, so I asked, hey, can we get an arm? Same mic. I said, well, can we get an arm so that I can swing it over the tops of the monitors and have more elbow room? And thus making it also, it won't sound like the cards are being thrown against the wall when I put them down, since the mic won't pick up any of the table sound. Straight out of Family Guy. Am I a big white dog with a red collar?
Or am I more of a Stewie? Do I sound a little bit more like Stewie?
Hey, Neil, that's between you and the cable guy. It's true, but with see cable, I'm thinking everything that cable supplies. Um, Now I pretty much cut the cord, but cable was running about almost $200 a month. It's a lot of food you can buy for $200 a month. So with free cable, you can get better food than you're used to. Of course, with free food, you can buy better cable. I don't anymore. I used to. I'm sure hoping one of them is. Let's see, what do we have here? I think, since I only have basketball and baseball, Trout is more likely than Giannis. I don't think I've ever seen a Giannis autograph live. Well, congratulations, Randall. I'm happy you got it. Good job, man. Dig it. Definitely dig it. Okay, so hopefully this mic works out. A lot of options. Yeah. Like, what if it was just like nothing but free Burger King for the rest of your life? Still going for free food? That's true. That works. I mean, if that's what you're used to, why not get it for free? I should have probably went with free cell phone or free food. Let me ask you that. If it was free food or free self-service for life, does that change any minds? Yeah, man. Everything. You get it all. Do you have one in? I haven't even looked. Oh, well, it'd probably help if I looked, huh? Wow, this is all out of order. Hold on a second. I need to get myself situated. There we go. All right, good. Yeah, the only problem is there's no Panini certified basketball here. Nice, Lightning. I like to hear that. Hey, Danielle. So Danielle, don't tell anybody, but She-Hulk #1 went last night. Yep, definitely have the Revolution, just no certified. Yeah, I'm sorry. As soon as I pulled it, I was like, I bet you Danielle wanted to buy one today at some point. Yeah, I knew you'd be heartbroken. I mean, technically, am I supposed to tell you? Consider it a professional courtesy. But I did want to break it to you because I know that is something that you typically buy and you look for certain things. So I would be doing you a disservice if I didn't tell you that she went yesterday. There you go. Tank Girl 4 was on the list too. All right, sounds good. Yeah, just want to give you the heads up before you got excited. I only have one mystery anyway, because I think that's almost sold out. Yeah, I'm flying through that stuff pretty quickly. To be quite frank with you, flying through it really quickly, as a matter of fact. Yeah, it's 6:30. I think so. I don't think I have anything till 7. Let's take a look. Yeah, 7 o'clock is my first one. Hey, sorry, Danielle. But thank you for stopping by, and I hopefully will see you soon. Han Slow-Mo was a lucky guy, right? What's the first name, last initial? That's funny. That he almost covered his eyes. I almost covered my eyes with the other one. Yeah, Hannah. I was looking for you all day yesterday. Oh, Steve, I know who you are. Hannah's order came in yesterday. So that's all right. We got you today, though. Yeah, last night was very busy. All right, Hannah, here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, David Adams Card World, Late Nights with DC. I am DC, and we have something I've never opened before and looks pretty exciting. This one's going to be for Hannah. It is the Leaf Autograph Jersey 2019 football, looking for signed jerseys from current and retired players. So, I'm excited. Have a slew of personal breaks to... All right, best of luck. Well, no doubt who that is. One of the best, Steve Largent, Seattle Seahawks. It is a Beckett certified jersey. He even inscribed it Hall of Fame, 95. That's pretty awesome. Steve Largent could basically catch anything you threw near him, and that is why he's a Hall of Famer. All right, congrats. We'll have that out to you tomorrow. All right, Steve, you're up. Yep, Vince appreciates Mr. Largent's work. All right, you and your friend watching? Next on the list, personal breaks. We got one for Steve. We're going to knock out some basketball now. A little bit of revolution. So, best of luck. We are searching for an autograph which fall about every 2 to 3 boxes. Or, excuse me, a Galactic, which is a case hit. Let's see who we get. That's KZ Okpala. Taco Fall. All right, that Chris LeVere is going to be out of 149. That's what they call an impact. Darius Garland. Another taco. So you got 2 tacos. DeAndre Hunter. So you beat the odds. One box, one auto. There you go. Tyler Harrow. PJ Washington and Carson Edwards. All right, there you go, friend. You made out. You managed to pull an auto out of one box. Hey, you're very welcome, man. Thank you. I have the other ones marked for pickup. So we'll be able to break those live for you tomorrow. I'll put you on the front of the list so that as soon as I get in, we'll knock out both of those certified. Hunter is having quite the season. What's going on, Dan? How you doing? Oh, man. So I was just looking at my shelf because, you know, I have no idea what I walk into, personal break wise. And there's 2018 Impeccable on that shelf. So I'm going to apologize. I'm not nearly as loud as I normally am. I am nursing a ear, nose, and throat thing. It's actually not the nose. It's just my my ear. And as you know, your ear and your throat are connected. So a little painful to talk today, but we're gonna muscle through it. My goodness, I'm going to have to erase this one. Find something more competitive. Oh, it's football, Simon. These little nuggets right here. Not gonna lie, I'm an Impeccable fan. I don't have Impeccable money, but I'm an Impeccable fan. So yeah, you're gonna hear what are they called? A Ricola rolling around in my mouth while I'm talking. I apologize for lack of professionalism, but it is definitely the only way I'm gonna get through the night. 2018, man. I do not lie. Check this out. I haven't had this before. Look at that, man. I can't imagine there are a tremendous number of these still floating around that are not astronomically expensive. Because of how 18 produced. All right, man. All right, have fun at baseball practice. Yeah, Lewis, I was just as stunned as you were. All right, so now that I have more people on here, again, I'm going to do another mic check. All the levels are good no matter where I'm sitting. Everything's been sounding good so far. Well, it's going to go one of two ways, Lewis. Hear me out. I'm never going to tell you to buy something that you can't buy. I never tell anybody, and I know it's terrible salesmanship, but I'm being honest. I never tell anybody to overextend themselves or get in trouble with the significant other. More getting in trouble with the significant other than anybody else. But that conversation would go one of two ways. It would go, hey, honey, I spent blah, blah, blah. Or it can go, hey, honey, I just made blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I can always adjust it. That's why I just want to make sure I'm good right now. Because this is probably the most background noise I'm gonna have. So if you can hear me now, my mics are adjusted perfect. Vince, there's somebody for everybody. You just gotta put yourself out there to find them. I didn't get married until I was 35. I didn't have a kid until I was 35. Lewis, I've fortunately the convos I had were, hey honey, I want this. And it's either a yes or a no, or the occasional, all right, I felt lucky and I got this. Hey, why not go to Phoenix? Hey, listen, man, don't get me in the middle of that. but DC said, but DC sounded so convincing. Lewis, when's the last time you did a desk pop? September 08. BG, I have no idea. I can load it right now for you and find out, though. I am probably one of the worst hosts in the world when it comes to working knowledge of what I'm doing. and let me explain. BG, yeah, you got one. I have no idea what I'm breaking the day I walk. The minute I walk in is the first time I see what's breaking. I have no idea what any of the prices are because my stock changes all the time. I literally know that no matter what I do, 92 times out of 100, everything's going to be sold out when I get here. And we're going to have a great time the rest of the day. And if anybody needs a price, they can go to the website. So I haven't bothered to memorize anything. It's totally unprofessional. I should have everything memorized. I should know exactly what I have, how much it costs, what I'm breaking. But I'd be lying to you if I said I did. That's right. Now, Simon. Two beauties, very good. It's 1 in 3, and I only have 2 boxes. Now, I don't know if they're from the same case, if they're from different cases, because I don't have the luxury of always having a full case because of the sheer lack of, you can see it over my shoulders, sheer lack of space I have. That one rack is all I got, and this row right here is taken with files. So I don't have much space, so I don't get the luxury of usually having a full case. So I cannot, and I always tell everybody, I'm very honest, I can never guarantee something is out of a single case. And at the same time, I can tell you for a fact, our cases come from the back. They'll open up usually a couple of cases for shipping, because obviously we're a big internet presence. So they just pull them from front to back. There's no special which way. When I took my tour, they were showing me it's just literally, they empty the boxes, they take the first one in front of them. So I never know. If in a personal break, if something you order lands a printing plate, any printing plate, you get $25 store credit. The only caveat is you can't order plates and patches. And no, it could be, Simon. Honestly, and it's one thing that I build my reputation on is integrity. I don't lie. If I don't know something, I'll tell you I don't know. If I only think something, I will say I don't know, but I think. I won't tell you something, have it be false. Because first of all, I have a crap memory. To have to memorize all the lies, impossible. I can't do it. So telling the truth is just easier because it's the truth. You know it because it's real. It's true. Secondly, if I were to say something that was incorrect and somebody's like, hey, look at this, you're wrong. How does that make me look? BG, it's up to the random.org machine. Oh, hey, thanks, man. I do what I can. I found this voice a couple years ago. All of a sudden, I was like, hey, I'll tell you exactly what I was doing the moment I realized I could do this voice. Is I was reading something trying to rip on an announcer. And somebody's like, dude, you sound exactly like them. I was like, really? Because I don't have perfect pitch. What I hear in my head sounds completely different than what I hear coming out of a speaker. I'm almost tone deaf. Like, I can't sing. I can't match key. So I have had no idea this is what my voice sounded like. It was ridiculous. And a lot of people throughout my whole, last decade, oh, hey, you have a really nice voice. And then it wasn't until I really tried messing around that they're like, wow, no, wait a second. You have a real voice. Like, go make some money voice. I would love to, I used to announce Little Loop football. It's fun. It's kids. My brothers played. I would love, in my spare time, for fun, to do a game of something, anything. I don't care if it was like field hockey. $8 case of Bowman Best. That's how we're starting the night. That's a really good start. I'm just now realizing exactly what the division break was of. My regular voice without projecting. Truthfully, Daniel, it all depends. It depends on what region you live in, can depend on what channels you get. Because when I lived in the South, I got far less channels than I did living in New York, which is where I am now, because I used to get the Canadian channels in New York. So this voice comes out when I'm projecting, projecting into a microphone. My normal walking around voice is this. This is my normal voice right here. This is how my voice sounds. This is when I'm talking to my son, when I'm talking to my wife. This is my normal voice. In order to project into a microphone, it just amplifies my voice and puts more bass behind it because I'm projecting. Prince had one of the largest ranges singing. Now, believe it or not, the largest range, which I believe is 6 octaves, belongs to the lead singer of the band Faith No More. And you can Google that and challenge that statement. But the lead singer from Faith No More has the widest range of active singers currently. I know when Prince was alive, his was the highest register. Mariah Carey's was the highest register. Mariah Carey actually could hit notes that no other human being had ever hit before. That was part of her claim to fame. All right, good. I am. I'm running at about 80% vocal capacity right now. Is Mike Patton his name? Is that the guy's name from Faith No More? Well, there you go. Yeah, I was watching something, and he actually does. The guy from Mike Patton, I guess is the name. He does TV and movie sound effects because his voice, he can go through so many different registers and octaves that he can make noises that other humans can't utter. So they actually use him to make animal noises sometimes and monster noises in films. I did see number 700. I thought, man, what a great story. There's going to be no better story than him hitting 700 goals. And then a Zamboni driver shut out the Maple Leafs in the third period and got a win. And I was like, damn it, Ovi. Couldn't you have waited till Sunday? So Ovi got his due, but he kind of got outshined by a rookie. Corey Taylor from Slipknot is such a huge vocal talent that people that don't know Slipknot would never know that he was the guy from Slipknot. Because they hear Slipknot's like no talent. But then you hear him sing, unbelievable. All right, gotta get rid of the cough drop for recording time. There you go, a little crunching in your ear. How's that? Hey man, I hope he gets Gretzky. I hope he does. He'll get him for goals. He'll never get him for points, but he'll get him for goals. It's definitely possible. If he keeps putting out like he is, what they say it was maybe 3 more years or 4 more years is all it would take. Well, best of luck, man. I got nothing bad to say about Ovechkin. I mean, eventually, somebody is going to have to stop, or somebody's going to have to beat Gretzky's record. It's got to happen. Football. I am more than anything a football fan. My first love was hockey. My second love was baseball. And then when I learned football, I basically forgot the other two existed. I know more about Indian cricket than I know about basketball. To show you how much I know about basketball. All right, it's 7 o'clock. Let's do it. Let me get something to put the cards in. Yeah, I really have a feeling this could be the Trout night. It's definitely possible. Simon, are you a Cricket Wicket fanatic? Oh my God, Daniel, don't remind me. Everything you tried to pronounce. I'm not getting political when I'm saying this, so please don't take this the wrong way, my friends. But when you have somebody that has a known history of not being able to enunciate, let alone pronounce foreign words, anybody, I don't care if it's a president, I don't care if it's a professional baseball player that's traveling internationally, I don't care if it's a K-pop star, wouldn't you shy that person away from trying to pronounce one of the more difficult languages on the planet Earth? Like, truthfully, I don't, and I'm not speaking ill of the president. I'm not talking about him at all. I'm in a situation where somebody is known to not be able to pronounce foreign words. You typically steer them away from trying to say them. Don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Just makes America look bad. All right, let's jump into some baseball. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's David Adams Card World Live Lounge. I am DC. It's late nights with DC. It's just after 7 p.m. We've got some 2019 Bowman's Best Baseball. It's a case, so I can tell you exactly what we're going to hit inside this case. We're going to get an autograph. Future Foundations. Two autographed Future Foundations. And one autographed low-numbered franchise favorites. Because that is typically how the cases fall. So this is going to be interesting. This is going to be fun. We are looking for that Trout auto to get to the bounty. That is 11. All right, Samuel, you have the AL West. That's going to be Houston, Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim, Seattle, Texas, and Oakland. BG, you have the NL East. That's Washington, the Mets, Atlanta, Philly, and Miami. Matthew C, you have the AL East. That's the Yankees, the Red Sox, Toronto, Tampa, and Baltimore. Samuel, you have the NL West and both Centrals. So you have the Dodgers, Colorado, Arizona, San Francisco, San Diego, Cincinnati, Pittsburgh, St. Louis, Milwaukee, both Chicago's, KC, Detroit, Minnesota, and Cleveland. All right, friends, let's get it. Again, I'm going to apologize for the general lack of voice. Running on about 80% vocal capacity here, so forgive me if I'm not projecting. It also coincides with the day that we decide to switch the microphone. So hopefully tomorrow I can get a better mic check with a full voice. All right. Let's get to the wholesomeness. Good luck, everybody. I do. I really like this product. I don't think I can say it enough. There are definitely more hits than misses in this product. Because when you hit big. And when you miss, it's usually a prospect who you don't even know if whether or not it's a miss or not. Probably won't know if it's a miss for 2 more years. So to me, that's a win-win situation. Josh Bell, Kristen Yelich. Daniel Espino going to Cleveland. That's Samuel starting that off. Lewis Robert. Fernando Tatis cracked ice. NL West, Samuel on the backside is one of those case hits. It's going to be Ronaldo Hernandez out of 150 Future Foundations. That is Tampa. Tampa, that's the AL East. That's Matthew C. There's going to be one more of those, plus a franchise favorites auto, somewhere in these boxes. Kyle Tucker out of 99. Kyle Tucker silver. Little back-to-back Astros action for Samuel. Griff Canning, Bo Bichette, Brendan Rodgers silver. Altuve. That's a cracked ice, Nolan Gorman. And a getting jiggy with it, Will Smith, rookie. Dodges. NL West, Samuel. Nolan Arenado, cracked ice, Chris Bryant, chrome. Rylan Bannon going to the Orioles. AL East. Matthew C. Great. The cough drop has half of my mouth paralyzed and numb. So this should be fun. Hey, James, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. James, I know you guys can't read the chat. James just said you're the best place to shop. Got some major hits and buying some new stuff tomorrow. Thanks for being the best card company distributor. We appreciate that. We try to be straight shooters and deliver the best products for the best prices. So I'm glad you're happy, and we definitely look forward to seeing you again. Sheffield, Paddock, C.J. Abrams Silver, and it's a Joey Bart Giants auto. Another one for the NL West, Samuel. Oh, thanks, Brian. I am just a fan getting to do a pro's job, man. That's all I can ask for. Fernando Tatis, Brock Death Rage. Detroit. AL Central. Both Centrals belong to Samuel. Oh, hi there. My name is Fernando Tatis Jr., and this is my autographed rookie card. No big deal. Just here for Samuel. Nice. So how bad is it that I have pulled so many Tatis autographs? And then I'm kind of like, oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. That's nice. Thank you, sir. I like to think it's personality. Because I'm going to sit here and hang out with you, even if we're not breaking. Reese Hines, Cincy, Samuel. Even if I'm not breaking, I'm hanging out with you. Try not to be pushy. I like to think of it as a lounge. Scott, great question. I only got one. This one's out of 250, Michael Chavis. Green and Yelkin, cracked ice. I got Lieutenant General John Schofield, 3-star general of the Union Army. And I got a letter. There's Mike Trout. Michael Bush. I want to say he's St. Louis, but I have to look it up. I'm going to put it aside while I look it up. And I got a letter from a private from Camp Convalescent who was injured in the Battle of Chancellorsville, writing home to his grandmother talking about his optimism for getting back into the war. It was a really awesome letter. And the guy had tremendous penmanship. You could read every single word that he quilled. Vlad Guerrero again. So it's kind of cool. Excuse me. Yeah, I was pretty excited. And thank you. I appreciate you guys for appreciating me. Try to watch a lot and do something different. And I think there were a lot of breaks by other breakers that were more focused on let's hurry up and do this instead of hey, let's do this. This is fun. This is cool. How enjoyable. I seem to be the only one that's also going to put you on Google and Wikipedia and do a history lesson with you. I haven't seen anybody else do that yet. Out of 250, Taylor Tremmel. Nate Lowe. It's the Dodgers? Thanks, man. I thought it was going to be pretty straightforward going with just the MVPs. I didn't think it would be so difficult to pull an MVP autograph. I figured Giannis might be difficult, but I pulled a couple of Trouts before. I pulled numerous Lamar Jacksons. I pulled a Lamar Jackson the other day. Unfortunately, it was a personal break. TJ Sycamore. Yankees. AL East. That's Matthew. Tatis. Travis Smith. Look at that piece of cracked ice. Hadley. All right, Bush goes to the Dodgers. I was way off. Corbin Carroll out of 150. That's going to go to Arizona. Also NL West. Also Samuel. Here's Pete Alonso's rookie. Ohtani and Gill. Matthew gets another. Carroll. That's a Nick Lodolo. That one is out of just 50 for Cincy. That is a pretty good low number to get if you ended up with the Central. So Samuel. Lodolo is pretty good. Key Boom. Another Lodolo. Seth Beer. He's a partier. That's the AL West. Samuel. More than likely. I imagine some of his earlier work might, some of the earlier years might yield a couple more before he was super famous. I also think we decided if it goes X amount of weeks without hitting any, we would scrap them for a new one. So, we have multiple lists of bounties that we're going to be doing. Bounties are going to be an ongoing thing. So you can expect a lot more. Want to do a little bit of give back whenever possible. I kind of nagged about wanting to do some giveaways and stuff, because I have a pretty solid collection of regulars who I see every single day. If it was Kel McCarr, I would have that in the first hockey break that I do, because all I pull is McCarr. Bueller. Out of 150. Vlad. Tatis. Silver Langoliers. Tatis Silver. On the backside of a cracked ice India is a Zach Thompson for St. Louis. NL Central, Samuel. Yeah, one of them was rookie superstars. That was one of the lists that I made. It was gonna be like, I think I had Danny Dimes, Zion Auto, Pete Alonso Auto, and can't remember who I picked for hockey. Oh, I think it was Victor Olofsson, just to throw a hometown guy in there. Tatis and Deivi Garcia. That's out of 99. You know it, man. Well, this autograph is going to be low numbered. Pete Alonso. Alec Baum. Or Bohm. It's 5 out of 50 going to Philly. That's the NL East, so that's BG. BG, you got an auto, and it's low numbered. So there's a start. There it is, man. Sometimes just takes a little patience. Ken Griffey Jr. Put that in my wrong discard pile. Brendan Rodgers, 250. Casey Mees. CJ Abrams, silver. Yeah, I'm honestly running out of breath. I am, my throat hurts. I can't project right now. John Means. And Lewis Gill. I told you, I'm trying to muscle through the day. But my throat is definitely it's an ear infection. And it's causing pain in my throat. Nothing that anybody could get. Blaze. All right, my American friends and my foreign NFL fans, who's going number one overall? I'd like to hear some input. I'm going to need you to speak because I don't have much left. And it's very early. Oh, there. There, out of 150. Are you kidding me? In blue to match the jersey. I'll never miss a day of work, man. I'll be here even if I have to use sign language. How about a little Vlad out of 150? Ray Finkel. Now, that's a guy I can get behind. You know, I am on the Cincy trade down train. I have no dog in that fight, but Cincy needs a lot of things. 250, Nolan Gorman. I think Cincy could move down and still get a quarterback and another position of need. Nico Horner and Williams Astudio. Minnesota, AL Central. We know it's Samuel. Brian, I normally would agree with you, but literally, brother, this product is this good all the time. There's always major rookie hits in here. Sometimes, like one case, I had 2 Ohtani autos. Another case, it was a couple of Alonsos. They definitely hit hard. I really like that we're sitting at 22. It gives us a lot of options without having to reach. 22, you get pick of the litter when it comes to do you want to go for a good primary player or an outstanding secondary player. That's a good place to be considering how well Buffalo utilizes their depth. Never see any Lewis Robert autos? I have never seen a Lewis Robert auto, I don't think. Mitch Keller, Pittsburgh. Yeah, 22 is not an awful pick if you have people who know what they're doing. There you go, there's a nice Fernando. In the front office. And Buffalo has proven over the last 3 years the front office knows what they're doing. I am very confident going into this draft that we are going to get a fantastic value. Another Garcia. I've pulled 2 101s out of this product. That's all. None of them were autos. I don't think they were autos. Honestly, Jamie, I'd rather have the draft picks because we just do so well with draft picks. Our ability to build talent from within, it's solid. Plus, we're looking for people that are going to believe in the process. No better way to get people to believe in the process than drafting people who have no choice but to believe in the process. And you can vet them in all of the interviews we did today and yesterday. You get to vet how much into the process can they be. Oh, that one right there. See that red line? I will bet you that's out of 5. Oh, it's out of 10. It's Aaron Judge out of 10. Should have taken that bet. 4 out of 10 to be exact. Little late. Little late on that. There is a delay. Little late in taking that bet. Tatis again. Ohtani. Lewis Robert. Kremer. Baltimore. Same place as the Yankees. Corbin Carroll out of 150. Victor Mesa. Vlad Guerra Silver. They did not. That's interesting. All right, that's Trout on the backside is out of 10. Look at that. TJ Sycamore, 2 out of... This is numbered 8 out of 10, but we have just scored 2 out of 10 cards. 1 auto, 1 non. Both of them are Yankees. Jimenez and Braden smoking a pancake. That's ATL. So it's the NL East. Brian G. You've got a smoking a pancake. Yeah, they're great cards. I really do like this set. I do. I definitely like the set. Cody Hose. Dodges. NOS Samuel, you got Hose. Sort these real quick. I have no idea. Matt Wallner and his protractor. Pete. Cash Money, Shervin Newton. Those Mets of the NL East, it's BG. Jimenez and Tatis. Todd Husfeld, you cannot have a shout out. If you think for 1 minute, Todd Husfeld, that I'm going to say your name on video, then you, Todd Husfeld, are absolutely incorrect. Out of 99, Michael Kopech. There is no way, Todd Husfeld, that you are going to get a shout out. So please, spare yourself the indignity, Todd Husfeld, of asking for one. There is the case hit. Brendan Rodgers. That's going to Colorado. It's out of 50. NL West. That's Samuel. So that's the true one case hit. The other one is 2 per case. And that's going to be the autoed franchise foundations. One of those. Dustin May. Dodges. All right, last box, friends. Nice. Ovi scored another one. My old supervisor, Sandy, who was one of my favorite soups, would be overjoyed. She is a diehard Ovechkin fan. Juan Soto followed by Juan Soto. Shea Langoliers and a silver Mike Trout. George Kirby, Seattle, AL West. Samuel. Pete Alonso. Braden smoking a pancake. Now you have 2 smokes in a pancake. Mitch Keller out of 250. Keone Cavaco going to Minnesota Twins. That's out of 50. Minnesota Central, so that's Samuel. Victor Mesa, Miami, BG. Named after his daddy. The 1 of 1 is gold vinyl. Adley Rutschman franchise favorite. Last pack. There's an Adley. Josh James, Houston, rookie pitcher. AL West, Samuel. Oh goodness, that's draining. Hey Nate, what's going on, buddy? Me too. All right, what's that, 8 o'clock? Oh, 8 o'clock is my revolution break. Okay. Let me pull that up. All right, I just have to set up the list real quick for the 8 o'clock, so bear with me a second. Free food. Okay, this space is now nice and clean. Yeah, moving the microphone to an overhead arm gives me so much more area to work with here. I just hope the other two people who are in the break room enjoy it as much as I do, because that means it'll stay. It's going to be a rough one, but hopefully it'll be over tomorrow. Andrew, that's how many of them I have available to break immediately. Hello, Mel Murr. How are you? And how is Jimmy? Or is it James? I can't remember. Does he go by Jimmy or does he go by James? All right, 9 more minutes. We're gonna knock out that draft there. First, hello. Second, I don't think. I did actually. I caught a bum. I caught a bum posing as former military. He was a known homeless guy in Buffalo. If you are in Buffalo, you probably know him. He was walking around with fatigues on, claiming that he was a veteran in need of money, and he couldn't answer the most basic military questions. But he was a known homeless guy, so like the people who knew him didn't pay him much mind. I told him, I was like, dude, you gotta take that off. I was like, if you ever want $1 from me again, you're gonna go change. And I saw him the next day, and he was in normal clothes again. So that was it. He had a long history of schizophrenia, so we didn't pay him no real mind. He was usually a pretty good guy. Yeah, Scuba. I wish I could remember his name. I can't remember the top of my head. It'll come to me. I'll probably blurt it out in the middle of a break. But he's been a homeless guy here in Buffalo for probably the last 15 years. He's harmless. He actually always would try to do good things. Like, he's literally the guy that you could give him $10, ask him to go to the store and buy you a pack of cigarettes, and he would bring you the full change and the cigarettes, and then ask for, like, after he handed you money and the cigarettes, then ask you for $1. Like, he was a respectable person. And I think when I pulled him aside, Larry? Is it Larry? The gentleman is of African descent. He has white hair. He has his own Facebook page. Somebody made for him. But nobody really had problems with him. Usually he was on his medication. Even when he was off his medication, you could tell he was having a bad day, and sometimes he just needed, to get to the shelter. Like, some days he had those days. He was being treated by the psych ward as well as the shelter. But he would pick up trash. He would offer to, pick up cigarette butts. Craig Robinson is coming to Buffalo. It'll probably be one of his musical things, too. He does that. But he was good. Like, he would be like, hey, I'll pick up cigarette butts in front of the nightclub for, $5. So he just was mentally ill. And unfortunately, needed help because he was mentally ill. But as soon as I told him, I was like, listen, man, I have 2 friends that died wearing that uniform. One of them actually wearing the uniform when he died. I need you to take that off for me, bud. And he was like, oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yep. It is. It's illegal, but under the circumstance, I wasn't going to press him. I wasn't going to beat him up over it. I asked him respectfully to take it off, and the next day he showed up, didn't have it on. So it is. It's illegal. It's a federal crime. I think it's a felony. But yeah, he wasn't a bad guy. He was just trying to get an angle to get some extra money. And he stopped when I asked him to. So that was the end of that predicament. The Pontiac Bandit. Doug Judy. Yeah, I'll have it right after this break right here. I'll have some time. This is a small $4. Shouldn't take me much more than 10-15 minutes at the most. Yours will be right after that. Yager, nice. Ha! Jamie. Tell him it's the guy who just never stopped playing. Impersonating an officer is completely different than impersonating a military person. Somebody in the military has no jurisdiction to pull you over. There's people in the military in the U.S. have no rank outside of the military. As a matter of fact, the people of the military in the U.S. don't even conform to the regular laws. They have to deal with the UCMJ. And then the civilian laws. Sounds good. Armando, what's up, man? Oh, goodness. All right, let's get this started. It's about that time. Let me get my bottle of water here, my can of water. It is 8:01 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Late nights with DC. I am DC. It's the David Adams Live Lounge. Here we have a fun little basketball break to warm up for our bigger, I think it's a 10-box break coming up after this. But this one has Galactic. The other one does not. It's the 2019-2020 Panini Revolution. It's a 4-boxer and it's a division break. These are the 5 lovely people that are in this 6-spot break. Oh, good, 12. Three makes up for the 12 thing. All right, 2 on. You have the Northwest, which would be Denver, Minnesota, OKC, Portland, and Utah. Raymond H., the Atlantic. That's going to be Boston, Brooklyn, New York, Philly, and Toronto. Todd, one of your divisions is the Southwest. That would be Dallas, Houston, Memphis, New Orleans, and San Antonio. Andrew, Pacific. Golden State, both LAs, Phoenix, and Sacramento. Brian P., Southeast. Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami, Orlando, Washington. And Todd, your other one is Central. So that's the Bulls, Cavaliers, Pistons, Pacers, and Bucks. All right, good luck, everybody. R.J. Barrett, New York. R.J. Barrett, New York. LeBron. Or is it LeBron? It's one of those two. I mean, what else could it possibly be? Cavangeli. Tyler Harrow and Ty Jeremy. Oh, is that lava? It is lava. Cam Reddish out of 10. What's up, ATL? That's going to be the Southeast. Brian P. How about that little nugget? And I don't mean Denver, I mean Atlanta. The other kind of nugget. LeBron. Jackson Hayes. Jalen LeCue. Jordan Poole. Golden State. Frozen 2 drops today. I feel like I just rented Frozen 2. I did rent Frozen 2. I don't remember if I liked it very much. I don't think I did. You want to see the Shaquille? Jaren Jackson, out of 75, erased from his own card. LeBron. That memorable. Yeah, man. Dylan Windler and Jalen Noel. I'm a Disney fan, so don't make it sound like I just don't like Disney. I had season passes and would go there literally 3 times a month when I lived there. Sometimes more than 3 times a month. Just wasn't impressed with the second one. Jordan Bone, or J-Bone as I call him. He doesn't know that though. I'm down, man. Back in the day, I was a fierce beer pong player. Nick Claxton. Jalen again. Poor guy doesn't get a card. Samson. Zion Williamson. Zion Williamson? I don't know. It's Jackson Hayes' teammate, PJ Washington. Nasir Little. Who lives in Cali? Oh, no, Florida. My bad, Mondo. I lived by Disney World. Probably should have clarified that. Sorry about that, man. I always forget that there's a California one where all the movie stars go to. R.J. Barrett. I don't know how I may have shown you that I know anything about basketball. Jalen LeCue. That's the one with the ice and the big rocks, right? They slide the rocks down the ice at the giant target symbol. Jared Culver. That's basketball, right? Cameron Johnson. Tyler Harrow. What is that name again? I can't pronounce that. I can't remember. I know it's a team that AD played for. Football, baseball, hockey. In the order of football, hockey, baseball. Blake Griffin Cubic, so that's going to be out of 50. Detroit. Oh, it's Ion. Ion Williamson. Or Eon. Eon Williamson, Matisse Seibel. Taco Fall. I prefer to say Taco Fall, even though I know it's taco because I watched the dunk competition. But I was informed that I need to pronounce it taco. So, I'm conforming. And it's Taco Fall. But I'll tell you one thing. It'll forever be Shaquille O'Neal. And I will bite somebody who tells me I'm wrong. Romeo Langford, or as I like to call him, Romeo Langford. Brendan Clark, Rookie Revolution. Jalen Noel. Isaiah Roby Astro. J-Bone. Cubit. It's a Porzingis out of 50. To Dallas. And Porzingis to follow the Porzingis. Believe it or not, still going to Dallas. It's a stretch, but it's the truth. PJ Washington ends the break. I see way more in Prism than I do in literally what you just said, Sam. I see way more in Prism. Don't worry about correcting yourself, man. I always know what you're talking about. It's very few times that I don't know what somebody's saying, and I'll literally say, I have no idea what you mean. I have no idea. So, and I mean this with positivity, and I believe it's the way it should be. I know nothing. And that's perfect, because that allows me to concentrate on my job. If they needed me for something, they'll tell me, hey, you're going to do this. What do you think of this? Other than that, whatever goes on, that's them, man. I usually have no idea, and that's perfectly fine. It allows me to concentrate on you guys at night. So, I am not aware of anything. Called Valley Forge. Only thing I know about Valley Forge, wasn't there a Ward Valley Forge? It's the only thing I know about Valley Forge. And that might even be wrong. Free food. Free food, yeah, I guess I'd picked a terrible what would you rather. Maybe on my lunch, I will swap it out for something a little less lopsided. I mean, I feel bad, so I'm going to give my vote to free cable, even though I don't watch TV. right, we got 2 personal breaks that I definitely have time to do, so let's get those printed up since you guys have been waiting patiently and you've already asked me. I'll do them in the order that they were received. BDK wants the food. By the way, the order that they were received is Jamie, then Jonathan. Hey, Jamie. You're not going to believe this, but you actually ordered something that's not on the list. No, somebody does that in the morning, like 10 in the morning after I leave. They check to see what's sold, and then they fill it with popular stuff and then swap out stuff that doesn't move. You know, Jeremy, that's what I originally had up there. But then I thought too many people would pick free phone. So now, too many people are picking free food. That's all right, I'll get into one later. Jamie, do you just want me to have them send you the Skywalker box with the order? You can break it at home. It's true. ¿Dónde está Jamie? All right. On to Jonathan. Jonathan, are you ready? Excellent. Hey now. It's a very fun personal break. This one's for Jonathan. It's Hit Parade 2020 Graded Comic Signature Edition Series 1. It's box 103 out of 200. I like these. These are fun. Good luck, buddy. I know you're going to get something awesome. Ooh, Infinity Gauntlet number 1, graded 9.2. It is cover art by George Perez, story by Jim Starlin, art by Joe Rubinstein and Tom Christopher. It was signed by Jim Starlin. Story continues from Silver Surfer number 50. Silver Surfer, Thanos, Spider-Man, Avengers, Doctor Strange, Warlock, and Mephisto appearances. Tis the auto. Right on the gauntlet. So there you go, man. Not bad, 9.2. And it's autographed from 91. I mean, Thanos was the hero, so I dig it. I want to point out, they definitely didn't mention, or did they? No, they didn't. There's also a Mistress Death appearance here that they failed to mention. Oh well, your loss, but it is a dope comic, and it is a dope signature. So all around, if I had to give it a definition, I'd say it was dope. You're welcome, man. You're very welcome. That is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. I love Mistress Death and Deadpool's relationship. It's part of my favorite thing in comics. Which is my favorite Deadpool film out of the two? Man, I just think of them as one movie. um, I can't do that because Deadpool is like arguably my most favorite comic book character, even before the movies, because as a child of the '80s, I enjoy breaking fourth wall. I used to act on stage, so I understand the value of fourth wall. Um, so I always liked like John Hughes movies where they would turn and talk to the camera. And Deadpool broke fourth wall all the time. My throat is absolute terrible pain. So that is the pain that I'm in. And it's like sucking the energy out of my body. But the first one, I liked the storyline in general. They did a real good job with the storyline. The second one, I absolutely loved the Juggernaut because they actually did a good Juggernaut. I like how they unceremoniously killed Shatterstar, although it would have been interesting to see him. And Brad Pitt has an awesome cameo. I uh I have this thing. It's called, well, there's a thing called Singer's Saving Grace. Now you can buy it pre-made. Don't buy it pre-made. It's garbage. Make it yourself. It's brandy, honey, hot sauce. Um, brandy, honey, hot sauce. I don't remember what it is now. Brandy, honey, hot sauce, and apple cider vinegar. Anyway, if you drink those four together, it's basically will give you enough to get through a performance. It'll coat your throat. The hot sauce ups your metabolism. The uh, vinegar kills whatever's been growing on your throat. I can't remember. Something is alcohol, which is in every cough syrup. Um, but we used to when we'd have shows. I know I didn't sing, so I never had to use it, but I had to make it for people. Um, it would just be enough to get them through. They'd get through a show, and then their voice would be shot until the next day. But they called it Singer Saving Grace. I just remember it was definitely honey, definitely hot sauce, definitely brandy. Like I want to say it was apple cider vinegar. I can't remember what the other one was. Anyway, let me see if I can find the. Like they make it now. It's an actual thing that you can buy and spray, but it's not like legit. The homemade stuff was like the legit stuff. It was like literally all the actors that I knew, stage actors that were like triple threats that had to sing. Um, they had like a bottle of brandy with them. It was like, "Oh, are you an alcoholic?" No, this is for my throat. Um, and they would just be able to whip this stuff up at any time. Gotta see if I can find, because I've made it before. I just can't. It was so long ago. Sure. Yeah, Jamie. I've actually been calling for you, brother. Oh, those are our bounties. If you hit one of the bounties, you get different prizes, or you cause other people to get prizes. Oh, it was quick, man. It was quick. All right, grab a screenshot because that list is correct as of right now, and I'm gonna go ahead and knock this breakout. And the list is going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So in the personal break, which is over here, we've already hit 2 out of the 3. The last one is a printing plate without buying plates and patches. That one is a group break. If somebody gets that in the group break, it triggers a free spot in a future break of the same sport. One spot will be available for a random for everybody in the break, not necessarily the person who hit it. So yeah, it's a good way for you to root for other people to get hits. So now if you're in the break and you have football and you don't have the Ravens, you're still going to want the guy that has the Ravens to pull Lamar Jackson's auto, because that's going to give you a 1 in however many chance of getting a free spot, depending on how many spots you buy. All right, Jamie, if you're ready, give me a thumbs up. If you're not ready, give me a thumbs up. All right, Jamie's ready, which means I'm ready to break. Oh, there's one thing. Jamie, I don't know if you were here when I was yelling it out loud. The Skywalker Saga, I actually don't have any. So did you want me to send that to you to break, or did you want to break it tomorrow? That was the other thing I had to mention. Because believe it or not, I have no Skywalker Saga here. Crazy, right? The Quan. Mondo is pushing out the Quan. Tomorrow's fine? All right, which one do you want to start with? Is the baseball. If you hit the Trout auto, everybody is going to be very mad at you. Good luck, friend. Shea Langolier silver. TJ Sycamore. Chris Paddock's rookie. Eloy Eman. Trout out of 150. There you go. Trout out of 150 and a Vlad Guerrero cracked ice. John Means rookie. Will do, BS. Blaze Alexander. Cal Mitchell. Tatis Silver. Austin Riley cracked ice. Nico Horner. Cubbies. Tatis. Future Foundation. Ooh, is that a cracked ice auto? I hope so. Adley. It's a cracked ice 1 out of 25 Shervin Newton. 1 out of 25 cash money. Newton. Digging on it. We are on a solid 20-second delay. Balsers. Are you kidding me? Steve Stamkos, Victor Hedman, dual auto, 2 out of 25. From 910 OPG. That's got to be a rookie. That's got to be a rookie. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Oh 09-10 is Victor Hedman's rookie. Stamkos is 08-09. So that would be Stamkos' second year. It would be Hedman's rookie. Yeah. Yeah, Stamkos 08-09. Yep. That's pretty dope. That is definitely a big hit. That's definitely very nice. Not bad at all. I have no idea. Let me upload everything. Oh, you're welcome. One hasn't been sold lately. There's just ones that are listed. So, hasn't sold. It's pretty old. I wouldn't be surprised that nothing has sold lately. The wanted sign is the bounties that we have going right now. We have bounties for group breaks, which are All-Star MVP autographs. If you score one of those, you unlock a free spot for somebody in the break. Ooh, excuse me. And then we just have one left out of the personal breaks. If you hit a printing plate without buying plates and patches, you're going to get a $25 store credit. Absolutely. All right, James, finally got your order. Let me get it cracking. Where are my basketball fans at? Want to feast your eyes on this one. Jamie's like, oh boy. Oh boy, big boy box. With the way I've been in the last 3 weeks, I've probably pulled 4 Luka rookie autos. No, 3 rookie autos, 1 out of 9 base card. But the base card was out of 9, so it was first off line exclusive. Yeah, take advantage of how well I'm pulling Luka's. All right, you ready? What's going on, Bob? How you doing, man? Long time no see. All right, let's do it. Let me sanitize my... Actually, let me throw in a Ricola and then sanitize my hands. Or I could drop it on the floor. But you know what? I'm a savage. I'm going to eat it off the floor. Because I don't care. That is what it's like to be a Navy man. Oh, Zion versus LeBron tonight? All right. Mr. Houston. I'm going to call him Mr. Houston because when you request 1819 Spectra first off the line, I'm going to call you by your Mr. and then your last name. Unless it's Bob, who Bob just prefers that I call him Bob. I wish I could watch that. Oh, good luck, man. Good luck. DeMar DeRozan, 175. CJ McCollum, out of 49. Out of 99, it's Brandon Ingram. Out of 75, it's Jose Calderon in the zone. Out of 25, it's Clifford Robinson. Bob's like, you can call me anything you want. Out of 60, it's Aaron Holiday. Out of 299, it's Kevin Knox. Out of 9, it's Nikola Jokic. 5 out of 9. Out of 75, it's Jaylen Brown. There you go. Oh, that was my last box, too. Thank you, sir. Sorry I did not get the man for you. I try my best. All right, it's 5-2. Let me pull up the other list. There you go, Taco. To a good cause. When I sell on eBay, most of the time, proceeds, at least 10%, goes to St. Jude's Children's Cancer Research Facility. So I can join you on that one. All right, I'm going to step out real quick. I'll be right back. The time has come for the last group break of the evening. It's 9 o'clock, and boy, do we have a fun one for you. But you know that. That's why you're here tuning in. It's a 1920 Panini Prism Fast Break Basketball 10 box break. This is going to be fun. It's got to be 3 or more. Those are the house rules. It looks like it. They all came in a proper fast break case with just a couple boxes removed off the top. And they were still collated in the same direction and still, like, stiff. You could see that nobody dug their hand in there to pull any out. It was pristine. Looks like they just pulled a couple off the top and sent the rest back here. Yeah, they're separate from personal stock, to the best of my knowledge. And I forgot, what was this? Supposed to be a 6? I gotta stop talking when I'm counting. I think it was 6, right? It's times like this I wish Scuba Vince were here. I'm 92% certain it was 6. Okay, it was 6. Got it. That's what I thought. I'd love a case of this. All right, then. I'd have to find a case of it. It wouldn't be till tomorrow. And we would definitely schedule that. This will take a little while. But we'll get it, and if you want it, I'll break it. Another 6. New York is Matthew A. Portland, James W. Todd, New Orleans. David S. Golden State, Tyler C. Charlotte, Joe P. Washington. Mario T. Boston. Lursak, you have San Antonio. Sacramento goes to Joseph M. Chintat, Denver. Steve C. Philadelphia. Orlando, Jesse M. Brian C. Houston. Quentin C. Miami. David S. Memphis. Jacob C. Atlanta. Lakers and OKC go to Taylor. Derek B. is going to grab Indiana. Joseph M. Detroit. Brian P. The Clippers. Chintat, Minnesota. Quentin C. Phoenix. Toronto goes to Joseph M. David S. grabs Milwaukee and Chicago. Nathaniel. Brooklyn. Chintat, Utah. Dallas, Cleveland. Both Joe P. All right. Let's get to it. Taco, I have no idea the value of cards, man. Your best bet would be go to eBay, put in Connor McDavid Young Gun, and then sort by sold, and you'll see what the recent selling prices were. Right off the bat, it's Joe Harris, Brooklyn. That was quick. Talking about a fast break. Brooklyn's Nathaniel. We're going to follow it up with Jordan Poole. It's a blue rookie on a 175 Golden State, Isaiah Roby. Terry Rozier. Terrence Mann. Kawhi Leonard. Jackson Hayes. Grant Williams, Sparkle rookie. That's Boston's Mario. How about a pink Iguodala? Out of 50. Claxton and Nasser, rookies. Trust me, my son needs absolutely no more toys. He has so many toys, we're actually throwing them out. R.J. Barrett. When we moved from Florida to New York, I threw out 2 trash bags full of toys because I tried to donate them and nobody wanted them. Vince Carter. There's a magenta Jordan out of 75. Justin James, silver rookie. Kawhi Leonard, sparkle. Jalen Noel, rookie. Moutier. Fearless Steve Francis, Jalen McDaniels. McKee, Hachimura. Jackson Sparkle, Windler rookie. LeBron James, Paul George. We have a rookie photo variant. It's Cameron Johnson. That's Phoenix. That's Quentin. Valentine. Grant Williams. PJ Tucker. Kyrie Irving. Ball. Aaron Gordon. Kyrie. Jay Crowder on a 75 going to the Grizzlies. Jalen Hands. Iguodala Silver. Far out RJ Barrett. Sparkle KZ Okpala. Miami, that's Quinton. Derek Basley or Baisley, OKC. Taylor. D Rose. Adafiti. Detroit. Matisse. Zion Williamson. Kawhi Leonard. New Orleans is Todd, but I'm sure Todd already knows that. Oh, hello. How's that for a nice little bonus, Todd? How about your Zion numbered 121 out of 175? Dig it, brother. I have to write that down. Oh, Todd, is that you? Jackal. Well, man, I don't know what it goes for, but that one's yours. And Goga Patanzi. Like, I can tell you exactly how much it goes for. DC's pulled me one of those too. Ja Morant. That is going to be a photo variant to go with that Tyler Harrow. Memphis. David S. Nice little photo variant. Jokic, 175. Kevin Porter. Yeah, man, not a bad box at all. Only thing that'll make it better is like a crazy Kobe. Cameron Johnson. Silver rookie. Sean Kemp. Eric Bledsoe. Brogdon and Garland. Well, the auto should be right here. And it is Vince Carter. How's that for a nice little auto? Atlanta, Jacob C. I've pulled multiple. I pulled the Prism out of 20. Kobe. Okogie. Baisley. And a bunch of his Fearless cards, too. Kareem Jabbar Abdul. Ben Simmons. Cody Martin. KG, Eric Pajal. Nate McWilliam, making the chase pretty short for this box. That is Seattle, but we all know where Seattle went. Rudy Gobert, Utah, 125. So, Taylor, that's your auto. Goga, Batatsi. Russell Westbrook. Sparkle. Hi, Jim. Pashal. Mike Scott Sparkle. Hold on, let me find out. Steve Nash. Hassan Whiteside. Portland. So a couple of Nasir Little autographs. Since you're just joining us, and I'm sure Todd doesn't mind, did pull one of these though. Steph Curry Sparkle far out. For Portland, KZ Okpala. DeAndre Hunter, rookie photo variant. I don't know who you have besides Nasir Little for the rookies. Hopefully somebody in the chat can help you out. Because DC knows about as much about basketball as Scottie Pippen knows about thermodynamics. Zach Collins, Portland. So that one's for you. It's out of 175. Baisley. AD. Dylan Windler, Sparkle rookie. Ja Morant. Vince Carter out of 75. Luka Samanic. Magic. Or maybe nobody from the chat will tell you who you can get. That's also an option. Admiral Schofield. There he is, Shaquille O'Neal. It's a sparkle. Sparkling Shaquille. Luke Kennard, Detroit, 125. Hey, hey, hey. What's up, Ryan? Gafford. Ja Morant. Luck of the lottery. Culver. Edwards. Gordon. What's up, Jace? Oh, nice. Shaquille O'Neal out of 175. Shaquille. Good old big Shaquille style. Larry Johnson, silver. Damian Lillard. You called it. Where there's Ja, there's Zion. Matisse. Crowder. Hit any Zions? 4 of them. Cam. Sabonis. Augustine Sparkle. Jordan Poole. Gilgeous Alexander. Chris Middleton, silver. James Harden, sparkle. Tremont Waters, Zion Williamson, sparkle. Looks like you're going to be collecting them all, Todd. Just remember who your favorite breaker is when you're paying down your mortgage. Thank you. Alan Smalajic, Shaquille O'Neal. Chris Dunn, blue. Paul George. Sekou Doumbouya. Trae Young. Cody Martin, magenta out of 75. It is number 1 out of 75. Charlotte, I haven't said your name yet. Tyler. Not to be confused with Taylor. Cam. Reddish. Uh-oh, it's either an auto or a variant, so I believe it should be the variant. Servetus Dividus. Dividus. Cam Reddish. It's the Ja. It's the Ja. Photo variant to go with your other Ja photo variant. No big deal, just variants of Ja running wild on you. It's like Hulkamania, but basketball cards. Thaddeus. Serge Ibaka feeling it. Mfiondu Kabengele. JJ Redick Silver. James Harden Sparkles. Quindary Weatherspoon. Matisse Thybulle. Sparkle. Tariq Abdul Rawad. Wahad. Sorry, Tariq. Did not mean to mispronounce your last name. But that's for the Denver Nuggies. Sekou Doumbouya out of 175. Romeo Langford. Larry Bird. Izzy Brosdakis. Mieoni, B.J. Washington, Al Horford, Patrick Ewing. That was the first basketball shoe I ever owned, was a pair of Patrick Ewings. They were white and green. Keldon Johnson. Kobe Bryant. Kyle Guy. Darius Garland, photo variant rookie. To the land of Cleaves. Eanes Cantor. Will Barton Silver, T-Mac, Sparkle Fearless. Chuma Okiki. Ricky Davis, Cleveland Cavaliers. Marvin Bagley. Bruno Fernando, Kemba Walker, Anthony Hardaway, Jason Tatum, and Alonzo Trier. Romeo Langford, Sparkle rookie. Nikhil Alexander Walker out of 175 to go with your Zion out of 175. If I can get you a Jackson Hayes out of 175, do I get a bonus? Kevin Porter Jr. I can't take tips. Hey, what's up, Iken? How are you? Darius Garland. Matthew Della Vadova. That's what I meant to say. Della Vadova. Paul Pierce. Magenta at 75. Aaron Gordon Silver, Chuck Barkley, Sparkle. Sacco Dumboya. Oh yeah. Free steak. This card has glue on it.
Or at least I really hope it's glue.
Crazy, that's inside the card. Check that out. That's actually underneath. That's underneath the gloss. That is very weird. Very interesting. I recap the big hits. Admiral Schofield out of 75. There's more hits than base in this stuff. So if I did everything, it would basically be me showing you the entire draft again. Cody Martin. Lucko the Lottery. One of one. I have only seen one of one, and it was the Zion here. David Robinson. Jalen McDaniels and Rui Hachimura. There you go. Jeff Teague, Dylan Windler. Uh-oh. Iken is buying tonight. You know what that means. Kevin Porter Jr. out of 75. DeAndre Hunter. That means big hits in the household. Danny Green Silver, Donovan Mitchell. Sparkle. Cam Reddish and Grant Williams. Alonso. Nasir Little, rookie for Portland. That is the Rui Hachimura photo variant for Washington. Tiny, I have no clue. I've never had a problem getting hold of him. Quindary Weatherspoon out of 125. RJ Barrett. I've always gotten a hold of them within 10 minutes. Marvin Bagley, silver. Brendan Clark, rookie. Davida Servidis. Kevin Porter, Jr. Bam Adebayo. Bubble. I think I just put together a foreign sentence. Bam Adebayo Bubble. Don't know what I said, but it sounds like it fits. Derek White, silver. Yeah, man. In basketball while doing a break. James, the nicest card I did doing a break from basketball would be the first off the line exclusive Zion Williamson autograph out of 20 from Contenders. Shaquille O'Neal. No, I definitely have not. The shortest Jordan I ever pulled was out of 9. Auto jersey out of 9. RJ Barrett. Oh, look, it's your Zion Williamson photo variant rookie now. Sure can, Ryan. Out of 50. Jordan Poole. Fiondu Kabengele. LA. Mieoni. Out of 175. Utah. Security guard stole his jersey that day in Orlando. And there's only one card with him in a jersey, number 12. And it's somebody else's card from Orlando. His jersey was later found up above the false ceiling and sent back to Chicago, but Chicago claims they never received it. So it's still a mystery. C.J. McCollum, Portland out of 20. It's number 20 out of 20. I pulled his auto out of... I don't know, it's on my Instagram. I don't remember what it was, but all of the bigger hits are on Instagram. Giannis. The Instagram is this one, and then at the end, add _ DC. And you'll be able to see everything I hit. Well, most of what I hit. I mean, if I put pictures of everything I hit, I wouldn't have any free time. Allen Iverson. What up, Philly? There you go, Steve. Play. Goga Batazzi, Shaquille O'Neal. Luka Doncic. Far out, man. That is Rui and his alternate photo variant. Got another vote for free cable. That went farther than I expected it to go. Pasley. Out of 50. Yeah, Todd made over $1,000 today on his one spot. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, LeBron James, Sparkle. Good question. I'd have to look. As soon as I'm finished with this break, I'm going to go on lunch, and I'm going to leave up the what I have available. That way we can just concentrate when we get back. Isaac Bonga? There you go, Washington. You're welcome, I guess. $1,700 on the blue. Yeah. And it doesn't stop. Far out, man. Myers, 50. Not really that normal for a case of fast break. I'm going to be honest with you, because we've built that kind of relationship, Bob. This is a very fruitful case in comparison to others, from a resell standpoint. Free food. LeBron. Yeah, I got quite a few second boys. Ja Morant. Variant photo. Rui, silver rookie. Last box. That's a Cam Reddish photo variant. Dovidas Servidis. Kabengele. And Bob, this isn't even a full case. Tom Chambers. Clyde Drexler. There's a Kobe Sparkle Fearless. great question. Not 10. I'd have to find out. $20. Not bad. Ooh, another low number. This one's Zaire Smith of the 76ers. It's $4.20. Hey, Ryan. Look, buddy, it's $4.20. All right, last pack. All right, so those were the Jaws we got. 3, count them, 3 photo variants and a regular. And then how's that for Zions? Far out, base, 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 sparkle, variant, out of 175. Not a bad Zion break. It's what? 2,300, 2,400 bucks right there. Pretty close. So Todd is buying drinks for everyone. You're welcome, buddy. Meet him at the bar. All right, I am going to go to lunch so I can try to save some of my voice because it's only getting worse. Let me show everybody what I have. I'm gonna be here the rest of the week. It's just a matter of how much I can actually talk. So, it's an ear infection that's just pouring into my throat, taking one of my vocal cords with it. Yeah, right. Yeah. So, let me get out of here so I can try to do something to salvage my voice because it's not getting any more comfortable. I'll be back at 35 after. We'll be breaking till 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll probably go tomorrow to grab like a Z Pack or something. I will make an effort. I'll be back in a half hour. Good day, mate. Oh man, I have another 3 hours of personal breaks coming up. Do you need to see the list again? All right, grab a screenshot that's up to date. I've got a break in 2 minutes. Oh, I get it, Colin. Yeah, I absolutely understand. Absolutely understand. A lot of our Australian uh, friends will usually just like bank for a month and then just do one really big order to make it worth their while. So I'm used to seeing like huge orders out of Australia, just because it's cheaper to get everything all at once and only pay a bit of shipping there. Depending on size and weight, about $60, $70, Vince. In case anybody's wondering, Icon and Ryan, between the two of them, bought out all of the Supreme Hardcourt. So a little bit later, we're basically going to have slightly over a half case break of Hardcourt. So it'll be interesting. Just got back. Excellent. He said he wanted a 10:48 break, so that's 2 minutes from now. So, you bought 6 and he bought 2. Which Spectra first off the line? Brad's like, I answered my own question. So, Icon, is yours gonna be first or is his gonna be first? Because I know he requested one at like 10:40 and the other one at like 2 in the 1 or 1:15 in the morning. Caleb, yeah. If you don't want the select, I can take the select off. The payment hasn't processed. So if you want, I can take the 14 off. Do the other part. um, and then you can just order the select tomorrow. I will make sure they convert the cases tomorrow. No, man, it takes me 2 seconds to delete something. It's literally one click. I have 4 boxes, but the computer says we're sold out. What happened was they're all locked up as cases, and the computer's not differentiating cases and boxes. So unfortunately, it's reading that we don't have boxes, even though I have them. If you bought one earlier today, then there's a good chance that yours will go through. It's just anything that's happening right now. Liberty, what's your first name, last initial? I'll check to see if yours went through. Oh, no, I have yours. Actually, Doc, no, yours was pulled way before they left the warehouse. I have yours. It's been sitting here for like 6 hours. So yeah, no, yours is definitely here. Yeah, Patrick, I got you. That was delivered to me earlier today. So you're good to go there, man. I can take you right after this this break. All right, how about this? Ryan and Iken, if you don't mind, Patrick, his break has actually been here since before I got here. Let me knock his out before both of yours, because yours is going to take a lot longer than his is. Plus, I really think you're going to like his. For that reason right there. My Star Wars friends. You know that's not true, Ryan. All right, so yeah, Patrick, if you want, let's go right now. Let's do it, bro. By the way, Patrick, you have stumbled on a group of Star Wars nerds, including the host of the show. So you are in the right place if you're a Star Wars fan. Which one would you like first? Would you like Star Wars or football? I don't even know if I have any more of this stuff back here. I used to. No, they took it away from me. I had Masterworks forever, but nobody would buy it. So they pulled it. Star Wars first. See, look at the chat. Patrick, look what you did to the chat. You got everyone excited for Star Wars. You realize now, after this hardcore, I'm going to be breaking nothing but Star Wars, whatever I have left. All right, here we go. All right, this one is a personal break. Late Nights with DC. I am DC, and this is David Adams Card World. This one's for Patrick. We've got some pretty awesome 2018 Star Wars Masterworks and a little bit of 19 Select Football. He said start with Star Wars, and nobody in the chat is complaining. I've got the usual suspects in the house. Got Jamie Z, Ryan, Iken. Patrick is watching too. So we're about to have a good old time. Scuba Vince, lurking as always. Actually, he's not lurking. He's straight up watching right now. Each of these have a hit inside. There's 4 hits inside of Masterworks, in case my friends were curious. I know, if only Michael was here. I don't know if you know this, but Patrick, I'm the person who pulled not only the 1/1 Samuel L. Jackson auto out of Skywalker Saga, but I happen to also be the one who pulled the 1/1 Carrie Fisher auto. So you are in good hands, Captain Phasma. Scout Trooper. We're going to kick it off right off the bat with a sketch card. It is by Marsha Parkins. Oh, how great is that? So you hit the black light, and that card is going to pop. That is going to be nasty under the black light. Just saying. R2 and C-3PO. Jess Tester Pava. That's going to be your blue variant. Knocking on a Jyn Erso. Hey, if Jyn Erso's in here, it's within my realm of possibility. Tally. Ooh, out of 299, Qui-Gon Jinn. Out of 175, it's the Millennium Falcon Han Solo Galactic Emblem. Ain't that pretty? Finn and Rose. Orinda Price. I was just going to say, Icon is probably beside herself right now. She's probably like, ooh, pretty. Yeah, they're very thick stock cards. Masterworks is the high-end Star Wars cards. We pulled his autograph yesterday. Saw Gerrera, played by Forrest Whitaker. Kanan Jarrus. Ensign Pamich Narrow Good, played by Crystal Clark. This is going to be not numbered, but it's definitely an on-card auto. It is a lot like Flawless. You are absolutely correct. History of the Jedi. Ezra Bridger. Out of 10, 5 out of 10, it's a Vulptex. I could open this stuff all day and not be mad about it. Just saying. I could open this stuff all day. The late, great Admiral Akbar. Grand Admiral Thrawn. We pulled his creator's autograph on a comic book yesterday. Jordan Stevens as Corporal Tonk. Anakin Skywalker. Benicio del Toro as DJ. That's numbered out of 99. There we go. That is a lot of fun. You get these situated before we start popping into football. All right, here we go. Quentin Williams, Debo Samuels. Devin Motor Singletary. Paul Richardson, that's going to be numbered out of 75. Amari. Oh, yeah, sketches are always 101 because they're original artwork. Benny Snell. Dean Murphy Bunting. How about out of 99, Damian Harris? Miles Sanders. Randall Cobb. Debo. Michael Thomas and Damian Harris again. DeAndre Baker, Tim Boyle. David Johnson, silver. Jimmy Moreland out of 199. Quincy Williams. Darrell Henderson. Juan Thornhill. Tommy Brady. Fletcher Cox. Ed Oliver. Tillery. That's Myles Garrett. Out of 99, Mitch Trubisky. Terry McLaurin. Hunter Renfrow, Peyton Manning. Stephon Diggs. Melvin Gordon out of 149. Kyle Allen. Rodgers, Watson, Baker. One of his top guys just got fired for calling him a derogatory term. It was just happened earlier today. Rosen and Chancellor. Bosa, Pollard. Out of 49, it's Michael Dixon. Gotta love the kickers. Oh, he's a punter, excuse me. Gotta love the punters. Drew Brees, Zeke Elliott. Jalen Hurd, Phil Rivers. Dex Lawrence. Luke Kuechly, out of 99. Josh Gordon. Madison, Hawkinson, Wilkins, and last pack. LaShawn McCoy, Johnny Unitas, Drew Brees, Pat Peterson, Joe Mixon out of 49. And there you have it. All right, man. Thank you for letting me break your cards. I appreciate that. It is always a good day when I'm breaking Star Wars. I was, but then I got lazy, Vince. But thank you for pointing out my flaws. The bottom right corner, what are you talking about, man? Oh, I'm not allowed to have it anymore. Yeah, apparently I was growing too popular. No, I'm kidding. The their page should be first. And then if anybody needs to see the hits, I could just post it in the chat. Yeah. So, Icon, Ryan, have you two decided to arm wrestle to see who goes first? Ha ha ha. All right, so I guess you're going first then, aren't you? Ryan, I have so many questions. I'm going to ask you none of them. Let's see, Brad, yours is 3784. You would be after Ryan. You just want to do all 8 of them at one time? All right. Well, then we'll do a combo break. We'll do Ryan and Icon at the same time. Brad, you'll be after this break. But here's what I'm going to tell you. Here's what I'm going to tell you. So that there's no argument in the household, Ryan, the top 2 boxes were yours. Just so there's no fighting. Just so there's no fighting, Ryan's are the top 2 boxes. All right, let me make sure I clear all this out real quick. You guys are too funny. You guys are absolutely too funny. All right, this is a combo personal break. Late Nights with DC, David Adams Card World. It is 11:11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have Iken and Ryan. Iken bought 6 of these. Ryan bought 2. To prevent arguing amongst the children, Ryan's boxes are the 2 that are on top. So, without any further ado, let me break what is almost an entire case of this stuff. Starting with Ryan's unofficial 2 at the top. Going to be a lot of garbage here. And by that I mean in the bag, not in the boxes. All right, Ryan, Karl Anthony Towns, auto. That's kicking it off. Followed by Kevin Love's game used jersey. How about a Dennis Rodman Detroit Pistons? That was before he had any tattoos, piercings, or colored hair. How about Michael Jordan game used? Woo! Jumping out of the box. So there you go. Ryan, Michael Jordan, game used, Joyzy. This is 2017 Upper Deck Hardcourt. These are printed. I'm not lying to you. Everything is a hit. It's actually printed on the old floor, the game-used floor from the Charlotte Bobcats between 2005 and 2013. So not only do you get official game-used items and autos, you're actually getting a piece of the game-used floor. And Michael Jordan does autograph in here. I've already pulled one of his autographs out of 9. There was a 1 of 1. And of course, Alex pulled the 1 of 1 auto. Or jersey auto. He pulled one of them. Because that's what Alex does. He just pulls 1 of 1s. These often get tossed into Mixer Monday a lot. You usually see one or two during a Mixer Monday. Occasionally, Mixer Monday will go without one, but more often than not, there's one in there. Whoa, this is awesome. Oh, I've never seen one of these before. This is, first of all, it's Icon's box before you guys start arguing. Michael Jordan, Magic Johnson, Julius Erving, and Larry Bird game used jerseys. Right? And then, Alonzo Mourning autograph. Jamal Murray game used. Out of 99, Allen Iverson. Little LeBron action. He's in here. Maybe some Magic Johnson. Little Ben Simmons rookie. Some Kevin Love autographed game used jersey. Markelle Fultz auto. Out of 99, Ben Simmons, rookie, patch, auto. That is very valuable, by the way. You can go ahead and look that one up on eBay. Rookie patch auto, Ben Simmons. That's dope. Out of 99. Are there logo men in this? 58 out of 65. It's Andrew Wiggins. They actually burned in the numbering. Do it glow? No, it's wood. It's not going to glow. The white might. That would be cool. I haven't seen any of the one-on-ones. Just Alex said he pulled one of them. 22 out of 65, Dennis Rodman. Oh, yeah. Larry freaking Bird. Autographed game jersey. Birdman. All right, last one. LeBron James. 61 out of 65. And another one. Dennis Rodman, Detroit Pistons. There you go, my friends. Now you got two Dennises. My pleasure. Hey, Brad, we don't have any basketball jerseys. Did you want me to either break those tomorrow or send them to you. Because there's no basketball on the list. Or did you want to swap them out? Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Lemon, that was the other ingredient. It was honey, lemon, hot sauce, brandy. Thank you. Um, what's on the screen is all I have. Anything else, if you want to break it, just put the order in and we break it tomorrow. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, it's all right. We can keep them on the order, and I can break them for you tomorrow. You'll be one of the early ones. That's right, Jeremy. If you don't puke, it gets you through a 4 hour show. Oh, you want me to send them to you? Okay, I'll have them sent. All right, but the other one I do have, so let's knock that out. Ain't she a beaut? All right, we got a personal break for Brad. I dig this stuff. It is a Don Ross Optic Fast Break. They are some good looking cards. I enjoy them. And now we're going to enjoy them. Jeremy, that's physically impossible from where I'm standing. It's not. So what I have is an ear infection, but your ears, nose, and throat are all connected through tubes. So the ear infection is bad enough to where it's just affecting the back of my throat, making it tough to swallow. I'm not sick. I don't have a runny nose or anything. It's a little earache that is spreading out to my neck. All good, friend. Pau Gasol out of 95? On a 95. Isaiah Roby. Donovan Mitchell. Stargazing. I can hear my neurons firing as they go down to my throat. Nikhil Alexander Walker. I know that's not technically medically possible, but I swear I can. It's like a high-pitched, shocking noise. Carson Edwards. Bubble. PJ Washington. Aaron Gordon, all clear for takeoff. Goga Batazzi. Tim Hardaway Jr., that one's going to be just out of 50. Followed by Tim Hardaway Jr. Don't threaten me with a good time, Ryan. Grant Williams. Taco Fall. Or Taco, as I like to call him. Nick Claxton. Kobe making it rain. Tremont Waters. Rui Hachimura, the rookie. Oh, my wife uses Vicks for everything. My wife is from Puerto Rico. They put it on everything. Everything. I wouldn't be surprised if they put it on a sandwich. Kobe White. Wow, 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. That's Keldon Johnson. A nice low number auto. Justin Robinson. Luka and Julius Randle. Quindary Weatherspoon. Kelly Olynyk out of 85. Ty Jeremy, Joe Ingles. Nasir Little. Cam Reddish, Zach LaVine Silver. Fiondu Kevin Gailey. Joe Harris Sparkle. Admiral Schofield Dirk Nowitzki. LeBron James. Yeah, Brad, you and I are on about a 30-second delay, or pretty close to a 30-second delay. Thanks, Jeremy. I hope so too. I'm going to hit up urgent care tomorrow morning, bright and early. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate you letting me break your cards. I bet you it's just going to be some eardrops. I more than likely could just pick up eardrops and be fine, but you know, I did travel at the beginning of the month, so no, I'm just kidding. Not worried about that. Okay, looks like we are all caught up right now. Whoa. Sure do. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right, Caleb. From top being 1, bottom being 6, which box would you like? 1 through 6. 1 is the top, 6 is the bottom. It's 3. All right, here we go. One of my favorite products year in and year out. This is 2019 Plates and Patches. This one is for Caleb. We are going to get something very interesting in here. Just watch. Zeke Elliott, 99. Rookie for New York, DeAndre Barber, out of 60. Dwayne Haskins, look at that. Out of only 25. That is pretty awesome. Riley Ridley out of only 25. I love when they make an effort. Yeah, I love when they make an effort to make the cards aesthetically pleasing. Like this one, they perfectly centered the stripe. It almost looks measured. In this one, they framed him with the white. They definitely put thought into these cards, and consistently, Plates and Patches, from what I've noticed, from what I've broke, they've consistently put their patches in good positions on here. Cardinals, from 2019 Donruss Elite Football, part of the Elite deck. It's the yellow printing plate of Patrick Peterson. Or is it this way? Or is it this way? It's this way. There you go. It's true. Yep. I love Plates and Patches. The only thing that would make Plates and Patches better is if there was one more card in the pack. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we celebrated my mother's birthday on Sunday. So we had the family over. Now I don't excuse me. Pardon me. I don't really drink very much at all. If I have a couple of drinks a month, that's a lot. I think the most I drank was when I went to Dallas. And I now have like a 12-pack of Stella at the house. 3/4, well, 4/5 of a bottle of fine Irish whiskey. Half a bottle of rum. And countless mixers that are just going to sit at my house until the next party. So, party at DC's house. It is. What was it? It's the number one Irish whiskey of Ireland. It's not Jameson. Um, it's something Gold Label. Yeah, it's something Gold Label. It's pretty good. I like it. I can't drink a lot of it. I throw a little bit on the rocks, but that's about it. Nope, it's not that. Power. Power Gold Label. That's what it is. Yep, Power Gold Label. That's it. That's it right there. Take care, Ryan. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Yeah, it's pretty good. It used to be better. I was reading up on it. It used to be single, and now they're mixing it like 80% single with um 20%. It's blended now, but it's like 80/20. Um, that's not bad. No, I like Glenfiddich. That's the scotch that I drink when I drink scotch, but this ain't bad. All right, Ryan. You be safe. Oh, haha, Bob. If it's coming from you, it's probably fun. But yeah, I don't drink a ton. But when I do, I like to drink something decent. Oh, okay. What did I do tonight? So, well, I only did like four things. I did the fast break, the revolution, and Bowman's. Bowman's fast break prism. Got it. go. All right, so I have 6 of them, with 1 being the top and 6 being the bottom. Which number would you like? Got it. I dig it. I like your thought behind that. All right, personal break time. It's for Bob. He says it's a nice little nightcap, and I agree. We're going to do a little bit of more Prism, and I like it. Admiral Schofield, Charles Barkley Sparkle. Bruno Fernando. Daniel Gafford, Magic Johnson out of 175. It's 111 out of 175. Jared Culver. KD Silver. Oh, Kobe. Fearless. Sparkle. Wilt the Stilt. Matisse, Tim Hardaway, Bill Russell. That one is out of 50. Jordan Bone, Ja Morant. That usually means there's a Zion lurking. Thaddeus, out of 75. Eric Paschal, Steph Curry, Jalen Hands, and a Romeo Langford photo variant rookie. I see my yellow shirt is throwing off the break, making everything look like a gold card. I'm sure that was very confusing earlier. Didn't really think of it. Aaron Holiday. Kaziak Pala, Tim Hardaway, Silver, Magic Johnson, Sparkle. Jabbar Abdul Kareem. Grant Williams. KAT on a 125. There he is. I told you they usually lurk together. One base deserves another. Goga Batazzi. Last pack, friend. All right, those were the gets. No, thank you, sir. I wonder if these came out of the same case that the other one, because if that's the case, that was the Zion case of cases. I've opened one for Scuba Vince. We got... Here's what I'm going to tell you. Matt, I can't tell you exactly what he got because I don't remember. If you watch the show enough, you know I have terrible cognitive issues. But here's what I can tell you. We were like, oh, that's cool. It was nothing that made us go crazy. But it was something we're like, oh, that's pretty neat. All right, Alan. Yes, sir, my friend. But yeah, he got something. The autograph was kind of cool. We're like, oh, that's cool. There was like, I do remember a piece of like a Vietnam era green jumpsuit, like military jumpsuit. And then there was a piece of something. I don't remember what it was, man. I wish. Don't let your kids play football. It was cool. It was nothing that blew our mind, but we thought it was cool. It's really the best way I can put it. That's the impression that is left with me. Yeah, there is one video out there somewhere. If you can search our videos, which I don't know if it's possible, but if you can search our videos, you should be able to find it. It was a long time ago. Maybe that'll help. All right, just waiting on the order to come in, so bear with me, Mr. Allen. All right, sir, I found it. Hi, Ken, how you doing? I'll have time. Let me knock out Alan's order, and then I'll grab yours. That's great. Good. Vince, look at you go, dude. You know, Vince, forget whoever taught Helen Keller. You, sir, are the real miracle worker. You know, I wish you guys could see how much more room I have now that the microphone is hanging from overhead. So much more elbow room. I'm not banging into the microphone. It's so much nicer. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. All right. Alan, are you ready, man? Because I'm ready. So, there's the microphone now. So that's that view. The other view, I have so much. It was right here. So now my sight line to the computer is good. But I literally have like this whole area of table right here that I didn't have before. And I can access the keyboard without bumping into what used to be the mic. The mic was right where that clean spot is. Yeah. So it's like literally I've got like 8 square inches of footprint space. So much room. It's so much more room for activities. All right, personal break time. It's the bewitching hour. It's after midnight. Oh, so you know what that means. This one is for Alan. There's gonna be good things here. It always happens after midnight. Always. Always. And we see what is in the box. Hello, box. Fourth plane, I love it. Hey man, I got a serious question to ask you. Do you like guacamole? Oh, let's bring the pain. Let's bring the pain. Eloy Jimenez. It's right off. I said bring the pain. Brock. Death Rage. Doesn't get more painful than a death rage. That's out of 150. Telling you, this guy's going to be good. Mark my words. Death Rage is going to be good. Hiura and DeGrom Silver. Joe Adele out of 250. Grant Levine and Gary Sanchez Silver. Jared Kelenic. Altuve. Jimenez Silver rookie. Pete Alonso rookie. Julio Pablo Martinez. Johnny Dupe. Hunter Bishop, followed by Hunter Bishop. Nick Senzel, cracked ice, rookie. Jeff McNeil Silver rookie. Adley. Key Boom Silver. Casey Mees. Cracked Ice Future Foundations. Alec Manoa. Auto. Mike Trout. Mansada. Out of 99, Chris Bryant. Victor Mesa Jr., Paul Goldschmidt. Out of 250, Chris Davis. Vlad Guerrero. Keone Cavaco. Justice Sheffield Silver rookie. It's Brandon Malone. Owen Miller out of 150. Shortstop, San Diego. Vlad Guerrero, Senzel, Big U, Bell. Bo Bichette, cracked ice. Nate Lowe, rookie auto. Not mistaken, Nate Lowe's got a pretty big bat. Griffey. You know, I haven't pulled a Pete Alonso rookie in a while. Autographed. I think I'm due for a Pete Alonso rookie autograph. I feel like I'm overdue for Pete Alonso's rookie autograph. Just felt the need to say that out loud. Hey, look, Pete Alonso, rookie. Owen Miller, auto. Death Rage. One of the case hits, Carter Kieboom out of 100. That is the Future Foundation autograph. There's 2 of these per case and 1 autograph of the Future franchise, or franchise favorite, excuse me. Vlad and 1. They are. I like them. I like them. Jared Kelenic out of 150. Swagger Swaggity. This whole set is a home run, pun intended. Joey Bart. Griff. Julio Pablo Martinez, cracked ice, Future Foundations. George Kirby, Seattle Auto. Pete Alonso again. Pete Alonso again. Bryson Stott and Vlad Guerrero. Well, I guess I invoked Pete's name enough that he showed up multiple times. Biggio, Senzel. Tatis and Braden smoking a pancake. So these are the low number autos. This is going to be your big hit. Key Boom is nothing to sneeze at either. There you go, friend. Me too. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'll probably get a Z back tomorrow and be okay. All right, Icon, let me pull yours. All right, Icon. Listen closely. These are the numbers I have for you. I have 7, 8, 12, 64, and 67. Oh, Aaron Judge is in that set. I've already pulled one. Lucky number 7. All right, darling. Where do you want to start? Sounds good. You're the boss. All right, we have a personal break for Icon. We're going to start it off with 2020 Hit Parade Graded Comic Famous First Edition Series 1. It is lucky number 7 out of 100. Good luck. It's Crisis on Infinite Earths number 12. Wally West becomes the new Flash. Death of the original Dove. It is graded a 9.4 and is from 1986. So, first appearance of the brand new Flash. There you go. Dig it. Now we're going to ease into some 2020 Topps Archives 6 Series Active Player Edition. She is a fan of Aaron Judge. See what we can do about that. Out of 99, it's Tim Anderson. Chicago. Out of only 28, it's Jean Segura. Nice. Out of 12. 6 out of 12. It's Hunter Pence. That's a good one. Very nice. And out of 31, Corey Dickerson. So, most of them are out of 99. Out of the 4, you only got 199. The other one, highest, was 31. So you got an out of 99, which is basically like the base. But then you have 1 out of 31, out of 28, and 1 out of 12. So definitely 3 out of your 4 low numbers. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Thank you for letting me open those for you. I dig it. No, thank you. You are the best. I think I'm full now. Well, good. That is my goal. Satisfy the customer. Usually means they're going to come back. But I definitely appreciate you. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think I might have. I do. I have a break in post. These might be the last two of these on the planet. Come to think of it, it is possible. All right, I got a personal break, a break in post. This one is going to be for Zach. This might be some of the last of these on the planet, because I know people ask for these all the time, and I've been out of them. It's Late Nights with DC. It's 12:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we've got some Hit Parade basketball autograph jerseys, Series 7, Box 34 and 58. Let's get cracking. All right, good night, Ike, and thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Oh, it's Gobert. Rudy Gobert. It is on a Nike jersey, and it is JSA certified. That is a great start. And this one is Will Barton. This is also JSA. Also a Nike jersey. So very good, man. You got two Nike jerseys. Two good autos. Congratulations. I have no idea. Like 150? Like 150, depending on the series. Some series are more, some series are a little less. This one I think had a Zion in it and a Giannis. Okay, so we are all finished with group breaks. What we have left here, it is Late Nights with DC. Everything you see on the screen is available for personal breaks immediately because we are working on nothing but personals until 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which gives us about an hour and 20 minutes to knock these out. So feel free to grab whatever you need. For ordering, head to dacardworld.com. It's in the lower right-hand corner of your screen. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. No longer relevant. Once you've placed an order, just let me know in the chat and we'll get cracking. All right, so taking a look at the schedule for next week. Monday, the ever popular Mixer Mondays. The new ones have already been put out for all of the four major sports. Taking a quick look, there are spots for all of them available. Now, we usually do sell out well in advance. So if you are interested in getting some mixers in, I would jump on it before this weekend. Excuse me. Let's see, does our hockey have the cup in it? Oh, it does have the cup. Yeah, so this upcoming hockey break, it's a 31-spot random team. It does feature a box of 1718 The Cup in there, as well as some Black Diamond CDD exclusive, some other Black Diamond from 1819, and some Black Diamond from 1920. So it's just diamond out for less than $45 for a team. I don't often get to look to see what's in these before I crack them open. So these extra few minutes that I have right now, I'm going to do just that. Football, this one is usually the first to sell out. Obsidian Select Contenders first off the line. Optic Playbook, more Optic, and Certified Cuts. So a little 17-18 being mixed in there as well. Baseball, if it doesn't sell out at the same time as football, it's usually close behind. Goodness gracious. Some Archive, some Dynasty, some Immaculate. Are you kidding me? Luminaries. That's solid right there. Yeah, that's solid for what you got. Basketball probably has some hobby in there. Yep, Revolution. First off the line Optic, first off the line Spectra, 1819. Encased 1819. Contenders Optic 1819. A little bit of hardcourt. Yeah, Mixer Monday, a lot of fun every Monday, and they do sell out quickly. They were just posted today. All right, back to the stock at hand. Gary, ever since I started doing this a couple months ago, everybody has said, stop what you're doing, move to either Toronto, New York City, or LA, and do nothing but voice work. Sit on your butt and get paid to talk. I did a little bit of voice work when I lived in Florida. Small little commercial things. couple of student projects. Nothing too crazy serious, though. But a long, long time ago, I was a stage actor. So I developed the ability to project, and that's where this comes from. All I'm doing is projecting my actual walk-around voice. Microphones help. But, yeah, there's no mixer on this mic, so what you hear is literally what you get. Just imagine if I had a mixer board. I'd have to practice my in a world statement. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, man, I that would be a bit of a dream would be to be a sports announcer. I don't even think I would care which sport. Honestly. As long as it's not Mexican football, because there's no way I could compete with those guys. Those guys are the best. I don't have the sustained energy to call South American football. But hey, I would do it. Yeah, it would be interesting. It's one of those things where it's like, how do you get started doing that? Do you just Google, hey, I have a great voice? Every time I've ever gotten a voice gig, somebody's like, oh my God, I need you to record this for me. It's like, oh, okay. And it wasn't like, because I know it's either by the word, by the job, or by the second. Wrestling? How many different ways can I say he's killing him? Yeah, only if I can do the Mankind Undertaker match, the Hell in the Cell match. That was brilliant. But yeah, it's just one of those things where, living where I live, I'd have to drive either 2.5 hours to Toronto or 5 hours to New York City. Unless I can get good enough to where they let me record in my house and just send it to them. But then I got to buy my own equipment. And it's not cheap. Because I looked into it. And I appreciate you saying that, because it reinforces my thought. But just to get a good entry-level microphone that would be used, that could record a clear enough track professionally, just the lowest level is $250. Just for the microphone. I'm not talking about the computer, the mixer, the sound bars, anything else. $250 just to get a mic that is on the lowest end. By God, The Undertaker broke him in half. Yeah. See, the thing is, he has a high-pitched voice, so he can kind of squeal the way he's like, by God, The Undertaker broke him in half. See, I have to really push my vocal cords for that one. I don't have the high pitch squeal that he has. Nor do I have the Texas accent. Yeah, see, Gary, it's audio stuff is not cheap, man. And here's the kicker. It doesn't last forever. Yep. Jim Ross is very unique. I concur on that one, Dan. Yeah, no, I dig it, man. I have a 4-year-old who plays PS4. And we've been messing around. I've uploaded some videos of him actually at age 3. He killed a pack of wolves by himself in Red Dead Redemption 2. And I uploaded it on YouTube. And everyone that sees it's like, there's no way that's a little kid. But you can watch the first 5 minutes of the video. It's him feeling out the Y and X axis. And then as soon as I show him how to pull the trigger, forget about it. He started killing everything. So I've got a little 4-year-old prodigy. Now he plays Battlefront 2. It's nuts. But that's what he wants. He's a huge fan of streaming. I have in some local shows, some local fights. I've done the since you can't legally say let's get ready to rhymes with Bumble because it's trademarked. You can't say it's time. That's also trademarked by his brother. There you go, a little GTA action. But I do ring announcing that. Hey man, that's got to be the best gig in the world. You got to work for 20 minutes the whole day combined. You get ringside seats. Tuxedo. I do it. Problem is, I am so ugly, it's actually painful for most people to look at me. If my wife wasn't legally blind, I probably wouldn't be married. I have a face for radio too. Thanks, man. Yeah, I have typically a lower register, and I'm one of the few people that can project a low register, and that helps. I just can't sustain it because it takes a ton of air to project low register. And I just don't have the lung capacity. I don't get to break a ton of WWE. We carry it. Oftentimes I'll have a little bit. It usually depends on what people ask for. Because for me, late nights, we have a warehouse. It's one of the largest warehouses in the United States for exporting cards and memorabilia. But because it's so huge and there's so much stuff in there, for safety reasons, I can't go back there after 5. It's all locked up and alarmed. They give me my own little separate stock. That way, if anybody's like, oh, he's there alone, let's get in there, they wouldn't be able to get anything because it's under alarm. So for my safety, I have a little stock. If people request things, I can break anything in the building. It just takes 24 hours for it to get picked up. So believe me, when the Topps Chrome comes back, I'll probably have half a case sitting back here waiting for on the first day. Typically, if it's new, I'll get it. I was surprised I didn't see any one breaks waiting for. Actually, they're probably right here. I probably didn't see them. Yep, I got them tomorrow. There's all the one breaks. Trying to think. Oh, I was breaking Money in the Bank and Next, I think it was. NXT. Those two I've had quite a few breaks of. Ah, Sting, nice. He was actually, I don't know where you live, and don't dox yourself. But we actually have Nickel City Con, and I know Sting is going to be here for Nickel City Con, and I believe I have to work one of those days. So there's a very good chance I'm going to be hitting up Sting to sign a bat or something. Yep, Ohio, we are probably a between between 3 and 6 hour drive to Buffalo. I know we used to go to Sandusky, and that was a few hours. But I wouldn't want to drive a few hours to wait a couple hours in line either. Dude, that's totally awesome. That is really cool. That is amazing. So, I have to ask you, how many cards do you have of Sting to your best approximation? I actually, in the beginning of last month, or beginning of this month, was in Dallas for a break with Tops. We broke Series 1. Um, nice. That's pretty cool. I got to actually meet Mr. Beckett, the Mr. Beckett. One of the most nicest and humblest guys I have ever got to talk to. I would have expected him to be like, I am Mr. Beckett. He's like, oh, he's like, oh, I'm just an old has been. I was like, oh, okay. And then they introduced me to him. He's like, oh, it's Mr. Beckett. And then the CEO of Tops was there. We weren't allowed to talk to him. I'm actually going to look at it right now. Nice. Probably take that off the feed. That's awesome. He is a legend. Absolutely. It's pretty dope, man. I dig it. Yeah. So how did you become a super fan? Was you just a huge fan of his when he was wrestling? Did you end up meeting him somewhere and turn into a super fan? Very nice. Yeah, we're on about a 30-second delay, so don't think I'm ignoring you. Todd, sounds good, man. I'm glad you had fun today, buddy. I will definitely see you tomorrow. We'll get that cracking. Absolutely. Always a pleasure, dude. You too, Todd. Steve, yeah. I have just this left. Oh, Gary, tell me about it, man. I left collecting for a while. Well, collecting regularly for a while. Um, when I was moving around the U.S. and when I came back about 4 or 5 years ago, heavy back into it again, I was stunned at what was in cards now. Football, baseball, hockey. Um, Football is my primary. And honestly, non-sport is my primary. Football is my primary main sport. Um, and it is nuts what they do. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yep. Cam pulled me back in too. I hit his plates and patch rookie auto out of I think 199, and I was like, okay, flipped it, and then bought a bunch of more boxes, and that was it. It was over. So Gary, I work for David Adams. My name is DC, by the way. I am here 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Friday. I usually have 3 to 4 scheduled group breaks, and we fill in the rest of the time with personal breaks. Um, so if you were ever interested, like specifically even wrestling, if there was something you found on our website, dacardworld.com, you could order it, even if it's not on my list. We would get it for you and break it live the next day. So even if it's not on my list, we have an entire warehouse that probably has what you're looking for, and then we can break it live following day. Well, Steve, football, plates and patches, 3 guaranteed hits. I wish Panini Select was working because that's an easy one. Of what I have, plates and patches is probably the least expensive. Either that or Playbook, one of those two, are going to be the least expensive. Yeah, I had a couple of guys in California that were huge um, NXT fans, and I would be breaking wrestling for them at like 1 in the morning because it was still early over there. That order's already been processed, Steve. But I'd be able to get rid of the shipping for you. Because I can manually override the shipping. Yeah, just set up a new order and I'll handle it. Just let me know when you put it in. I'll override everything. All you got to do is just place the order. Yeah, the Money in the Bank. I pulled a Kofi Kingston auto out of Money in the Bank. All right, it'll take 7 minutes from when you hit send for it to get to me. So in 7 minutes, we should be able to crack that open. Oh, you're welcome, man. Thank you. Oh, there we go, making connections. All right, Steve. That's it. Just popped up. That's how long it takes. I may have done that quite a bit today, huh? Hey, Steve, you selected 19 illusions. I only have 18 illusions. I'm taking a look right now. That's what I'm trying to find out. It's more than likely substantial because it's 18. Illusions, football, 18. It is. That's all right, man. There's no need to rush, man. Yeah, it's 296.95. It's like $120 more. Good question. Hold on a second. The 2019 plates and patches is only 133. The 2019 playbook is 158. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Of the two, I'm trying to think what the guarantees were. Playbook has one guaranteed booklet in every box, including the chance at the locker cards. Basketball. Let me take a look at basketball. No, nobody's waiting. I was winding it down. Basketball's just so expensive this year. You know, let me see how much this leaf is. Oh, that's a little bit more. Quart. Okay, hold on. The 1819 Cornerstones is like only a $5, not even $5 difference. Let me see. Let me see what the guarantees are on this stuff. And this would be, we'd be chasing Luka Doncic auto, his rookie. It's 2 autographs, 1 memorabilia, and 1 PVC insert. It would be like a $4 difference. Yeah, that's probably going to be your best basketball bet. All right, give me 1 second. It would be great if it works that way, right? I'm hoping so. All right, let me just see the difference here. All right, here we go. I don't sweat it, man. Not at all. All right, so actually, yeah, it's going to be about $5 cheaper when it's all said and done. So I've already put everything through. The total's just going to be $183.10. Sounds good, man. Hip check. And also, you get the benefit of, I've never opened this stuff before, so I have no idea. It's beginner's luck. Do you want box? Do you want the top, the bottom, or the middle? So you get double the luck because it's beginner's luck. Top, bottom, or middle, you choose. Beginner's luck in the house. It happens every time it's when it's the first time I've opened something. It's usually always good. All right, this one's for Steven. This is going to be great. Some 1819. Can you dig it? Cornerstone basketball. Gonna find 2 autos, 1 memorabilia card. Out of the 6 in the box. Beginner's luck is in effect. Have not seen the product yet. Here we go. It was dropped on my desk today. Honestly, I wouldn't argue with that. Let's see what we got. Out of 139, it's Hassan Whiteside. Let's get it. Luka Doncic, rookie, right off the bat. There it is, startup. Luka. I told you, it's beginner's luck, man. When I've opened something for the first time, it usually goes well. Devontae Graham, quad jersey, rookie auto, numbered out of 199. Troy Brown Jr. How about Chauncey Billups? That's an auto out of 49. That's pretty great. And Jeremy Lin out of 79. How crazy is that? Well, man. There you go. That's pretty cool. I would say that worked out pretty well for you, man. I would say that worked out pretty well. You're welcome. Thank you. I think that's going to work for a really good nightcap. Chauncey was... It's numbered 39 out of 49. Yeah, dig it, man. Dig it. So, yeah, this stuff's actually pretty good. I mean, now that I'm looking at it, every single card is numbered except for the Luka. Yeah, both base cards are numbered. Oh, I lied to you. This jersey is not numbered. Okay. So 2 out of the 6 cards were not numbered. 4 out of 6 cards are numbered. It's a pretty good rate. I have a pen. There you go. Good number in 101 right there. Your own personalized 1 of 1 Troy Brown. There you go. You like numbers? I like that number. That's my boy. He's wicked smart. Wicked smart. I had such a great time. I've only been to Boston once. To tell you how long ago, and you'll understand, to tell you how long ago it's been since I've been in Boston, the Big Dig was still going on. I was there in 99. And I was on the USS John F. Kennedy. You should have seen the people waiting for the Kennedy sailors to get off that ship to go drink with them. I paid for nothing because my shoulder rocker said John F. Kennedy on it. That's all it took. Went to the hill. We drank at every bar on the hill. It was a great time. Yeah, we had fun. I mean, from what I remember from the pictures that people showed me. Yeah, man. There was this bar. It was called The Office. It's where all of the Chiefs went. Does he? It's where all the Chiefs went. And the Chiefs grabbed us and was like, hey, you're coming with us. All right, whatever. Oh, man. Everyone's like, Kennedy, oh, you're drinking with us. Oh, you're from the Kennedy? Oh, you're drinking with us. It's like, oh, wow, yeah, great. It's like, you know I'm not a Kennedy, right? I'm just riding on his ship. Yeah, it was pretty dope. I dug it. Everyone was really nice. Straight seat, Broad Street. Yep. It was a good time. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. We had a good time. It was great. What's going on, Carson? Yeah, that's true. I don't know, man. What are you gonna do with Brady gone? You think Belichick's got has a little secret up his sleeve for what's his name, for Stidham, or is he gonna go somewhere else? Ah, man, I don't think he's staying, bro. Dude, he sold the house. Oh no, we're just hanging out, Carson. Just showing off some of the stock, just breaking for another 20 minutes. Um, dude, they emptied out the suite. Their suite in at Gillette Stadium. They gutted it. Tore up the carpets, the seating, everything. Brady is heading to either Vegas. If he wants money, he'll go to Vegas. He'll get killed. But the most money for him is in Vegas right now. That's where the best. Yeah, Google it, man. I'm not joking. His personal suite at Gillette Stadium has been gutted. They got rid of everything, the carpet, everything. He's gone. There's no way they're ripping apart his suite just to redo it for him for one more year. That's not happening. He's out, man. The houses are sold. They're already done. They're already gone. They're off the market. They're sold. Oh, I know his wife wears a panel. God, yeah, Giselle's got everything. But I think to him, it's a validation thing. He's got the rings. I think he's going to go get one big paycheck to make up for all of the hometown discounts and compromises. He's going somewhere warm. No, I don't care what Elway says, man. I don't care what Elway says. He's got enough rings. He's gone. He's out. He's out. He's out, and Buffalo is going to win the division for the next 5 years until they find a quarterback that can subscribe to the system. Nope, I'm in the Northeast. It's cold. As a matter of fact, I think it's snowing right now. We were supposed to get a storm either today or tomorrow. It's going to be an interesting season, I'll tell you that. Brissett went to Indy. Bledsoe went to Buffalo. Oh, Carson here. Whoop, that's wrong. Don't do that one. There we go. That's the right one. I missed the letter. So here's what I'm saying. If I'm this is all recorded, I can't bet. Here's what I'm telling you. If Brady leaves, Buffalo wins the division. If Brady stays, it's status quo. But if Brady does leave, there's no way Buffalo doesn't take the division. Buffalo's defense will eat up whoever they put inside that pocket in New England. Because when it's not Brady, they absolutely murder the quarterback. That is a statistical fact. Miami, no way. Miami's got nothing. Buffalo is definitely taking the division. Definitely taking the division. If Brady is gone. If Brady stays, Buffalo loses for 2 more years. Tell you, if the Jets got a new coach, they could be really good. I don't think he'd go to Tennessee. I think if he went, if he wanted the he's going to get the most money from Vegas. That's going to be the biggest offer. If he wants a chance, the Chargers could take him deep into the playoffs. I don't see, Tennessee, yeah, they could. I mean, obviously, after this year, what they did, It's possible, but I just think Tennessee was exposed this year. Jets, here's the thing. On paper, their talent is actually good. Yeah, but what about his line, Carson? That's a run offense line. The tuck roll, yeah. Well, we know that Gruden will sell out for the right price, so. Yeah, Carson, I don't deny the wide receivers in Henry. It's just it's a rushing O line. They don't have the cornerstone tackles that'll keep Brady upright. Man, the time just flew. The last 20 minutes just disappeared. Talking about the AFC East and everything goes to heck. Hey, it sounds good, Steve. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We will end the day as well as we started it. Carson, who's your team? I got no problem with the Cowboys. I'm a Bills fan. Beat my Bills, beat the tar out of them 2 years in a row in the Super Bowl. But honest to God, man, nobody was beating the twins or the triplets in those Super Bowls. You know, they were just too nasty. I got no problem with Dallas. I was in Dallas for the Thanksgiving game. I flew me and my family in. Yeah. Yep. And Michael Irving could just catch anything. You had freaking Deion Sanders. One of my first college jerseys I ever bought for collecting and wearing was Troy Aikman UCLA powder blue. It is. It's pretty dope. I actually still wear it every once in a while. I try not to wear it too much. What I need to do is I need to run into him so I can get him to sign it. All right, so it is 1:52 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We shut it down at 2. So we're not going to be taking any more orders because orders take 7 minutes to process. We are going to call it a night. Pizza, what's up, buddy? I haven't seen your toonie, huh? Yeah, definitely, Carson. Hang out with us, man. 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Have a look at the site if you want to join any of the group breaks. If you want to do personals, you just let me know. We'll get it. We'll get it taken care of for you. It's a lot of fun. We have a good time. We talk sports. We talk life. We do little things like this. What would you rather do? Have free cable or free food? You know, just it's a lounge. It's more of like a like a lounge show. We just chill and hang out, have fun. No pressure, no purchase needed. Just hang out. All right, so with that, I am going to cut out. It is about that time. I have some cards to sort, some cards to put in protectors, some cleaning up to do. And yeah, that's it. So, everybody, I want to say thank you, Carson, for finding us. Appreciate it. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate you. So, you have a fantastic night. Pizza, you have a great night. Everybody else out there, all 30 of you, you have wonderful nights, everybody. Scuba Vince, if you're lurking, you have yourself a wonderful evening. And I will see all of your smiling, well, text faces tomorrow. Take care.